Party people in the place to be. Live from 58 Dream Street. We're James with Games. And here we are, day 3 of Quest for Glory 2, Trial by Fire. With no further ado, not an ounce, not an in. Wait, one tiny bit of ado. Okay. With no more further ado, Cedric, welcome. Glad you're here. Alright, we're firing up the old DOS box. And I can tell I'm going to have to mess with the volume because it's one of those days where my computer has changed its mind about what all the little numbers mean. So I want to be able... Okay, that's good. I can hear the music. Looks like it could be turned up a little bit for the folks at home. Let me know if the balance is off, but in terms of green bars, it looks pretty good. How are you today, Cedric? Looks like we're at day 8. Alright, 135 of 500 points. Gotta get caught up here. I am exhausted at the moment. Just struggled back from a long sojourn in the desert, I believe. No magic points. Well, I'm sorry to hear about the health stuff part, but I'm glad that you have the option of taking it easy and no other complaints. Certainly not bad. You can always have a pile of complaints when you can get it down to just one. I'm also a little, I don't know if it counts as health stuff, but 2 days in a row I forgot to take my ADHD medication, so I'm just a less effective person than I'd like to be this weekend so far. But we'll see if I can turn that around in the world of fiction. Hold on, if my head's going to be there. There, that's it, there. There we go. Alright, perfect. Spine straight. Yep, shoulders back. We're golden. Okay. I'm a very magical fellow. Good communicator. I do also know how to stab a dude. So we're all well set up here. Obviously got to get some sleep. What time is it? Midday on day 8. So maybe just grab a nap here at the Catus Tail Inn. And then maybe, well, I did a bunch of wandering in the desert in the hopes of finding just things. I didn't find much. No finding, but lots of grinding. So I did get not wasted time. Got some stats up. How's my money situation? I'm loaded. Look at this. 95 dinars. And then the equivalent of 4 more dinars. Well, almost 100 dinars. So that's pretty good. I've got rations. I've got, well, we'll go grab some water once we've had a nap. Things are good. Things are good. Alright. Without further ado. Whoops. No, I did not mean to type the number 9. Obviously, I need to change the numlock there. There. Now it's directional. I hadn't been using the numpad yet because when I went back to original EGA Quest for Glory, the battle system was a little bit simpler than in the remake. And there was only the one kind of, like, there was just stabbing. And also I was only just doing dodging. So I was just doing it with the regular arrow keys. Come to find it, in the so far much better combat system, Quest for Glory 2, just an hour. We're back to having options for kinds of attacks and for dodging direction. So it's probably for the best if I won't forget, my friend. I won't. I wouldn't dream of forgetting. So I'm not sure that... We'll definitely try to check that out because something could be different this time. There's no reason it has to just be a random dancing scene. Something could happen now that it's day 8. So I definitely want to be there in case something does. I didn't find anything wandering in the desert, but there's also lots of desert I didn't wander in. As far as I can tell, it extends forever. As far as the eye can see. On the east-west axis, but that could be false. There could eventually be mountains or ocean or something. Chasms. But they extend very far. And because I was testing that, I didn't do that many. The north to south bound is very low, so there's a lot of roads that I haven't even peeked in. So I do still have the option of just wandering the desert trying to find stuff. But so far, the only unaffiliated, don't know what to do there, not obviously connected. Why am I walking like a fool? Ah, jeez. No, you know what? Whatever. Let's warp to the Fountain Plaza. I arrived from the north. That's strange. Is the map supposed to be teleporting me? Is the fast travel just supposed to be, you know, we won't make you watch the time where you're walking? Because if it was, then I don't necessarily know that I chose the most efficient path. Fill water skins. Not skins. Skins, please. Delicious. Alright. Public Works for the win. What did that do for time? It's mid-afternoon. Okay, so it's also quite possible that there's two other ways in which eventually, or maybe even immediately, I could find or get a lead on something in the desert. And the first one that occurs to me is maybe talking to people more. Because everything else, most of the things I found in the desert were because somebody told me that there was something in that direction. And then my other thought is just the passage of time. Because eventually another elemental is probably going to come attack the town. Who knows what happens at Shima's dance. So we'll see how either of those can go. For now, the plan is to go back to the inn in time for Shima's dance. But in the meantime, I'm going to go back to the guild. And see if I can learn anything more. Well, the scene has changed. My spear arm is getting tired of just holding Simba. Good thing for you too if we practice today. Yes, Uhura. Have you heard about this woman plant? No. Yeah, I've only seen one of them. If they all show up right outside the Kata's Inn, then we have to question if the elementals are a bit lazy, or if in fact there is something about that inn, and perhaps it's the tempting dancing. Because that fire elemental, until that time, that never really happened, so we don't feel bad about it. You know about this plant woman though? I can't tell you about it. Maybe we'd be not speaking the same voice. Maybe. Okay, very bad thing happened there. Maybe they start to happen here, I'd be hoping not. I'd be a strong fighter, but such things come with bad magic. Hard to fight magic with a spear. What else do you think about magic? Okay, fair. Yes. Excellent. Oh, it's sad. Poor Rakesh and his bad leg. I wanted to make sure I remembered his name. And I do. Alright. Am I missing anything here? Boom. I don't really see how this is more primitive than the other one that I saw. It looks almost exactly the same, except more colorful, as the description claims. Okay. Is there something notable about the emblem? There's writing on it. Let's take a look. If you got real guts and don't know the meaning of fear, if you got real muscles and don't take guff from no one, if you got a real weapon and know how to use it, then maybe you are good enough to join the Eternal Order of Fighters. We pick only the best and we'll be watching you. So don't just be good, be great. Be a member of EOF, the Eternal Order of Fighters. The guts, the glory, the greatest. Thanks, I'm a magic guy myself. I wonder if the quest board changes. Probably not, but let's see. Yeah, obviously. Restore the Emir in Raseir. The way of the paladin, to seek to learn to do. I gotta ask more people about paladins. There's something, obviously, that I should learn about paladining that I haven't learned yet. Brave the desert, seek Hardik Attar in his shop at the sign of the mortar and pestle by the fountain. Yes, I've done that. Need for a spell of great power. Done that. Okay, yeah. Nothing's been updated. Okay. Fair enough. Before I go, let's try to think of any remaining questions. How's the baby? Simba means lion in my language. Rakish say he sounds like a lion cub when he cries. Oh, I know that Simba means lion cub. Lots of people know that. Okay, ask about... Remember that elemental that I killed? Yeah. Hold on, but did you know that I killed it? It's pretty cool. No. Any feelings about griffins? Okay, sure. That's true of many enemies. They tear you to shreds unless you block and fight better. Comment. Oh, paladins. Wouldn't very special a paladin be? Talk to Rakish. He'd be knowing very much about paladins. Ah, well, and I wish that he was here right now. Okay. I can test my skills against her, apparently. Ah, and that's Uhura's bedroom. We won't invade her chambers. Okay. How am I for time now? Sunset approaches. Not a bad idea to just go enjoy the dance and then get some sleep. If you will be seated, then you will see my Shima dance. I thought I'd try the literal. Wasn't good enough. Don't you throw our words back in our face. Is it just the same? I guess I have to pay very, very close attention to the sexy cat lady dance just in case something happens. Very sultry. I mean, obviously, because of the internet, we know that there were there's a non-insignificant number of people who played this game who felt something awaken when they reached this scene. And then whenever I applaud loudly and long. Just me? Is there nobody else here? Because that seems kind of awkward. But yeah, for some people when they're playing this game, and Shamin is like, don't forget my Shima dances, and I go, oh, yes, I will not forget. Yes. Absolutely. And for some people it still probably is. And it is not my place to judge any of those people as long as they're not hurting anybody. So that's all I'll say on that subject. British! How are you today? Oh, the glory of the Avatar is coming. Whenever we wrap up here, next on the agenda, Ultima 7, The Black Gate. Although I'm starting to get the feeling I might wrap up Starflight prior to wrapping up Quest for Glory 2. Okay, here we are. That's the exact measurement of my current state of glory. You know, moderately glorious. Certainly not inglorious, but we've seen more glorious heroes than the one that I am right now. I'm going to go back to the guild for a second and see if Rakesh is there in the morning. And actually, I might stop by. Probably don't need anything from the weapon shop, but maybe. And I got a bunch of money. But okay, into the guild hall. How are you today, British? Oh, her is up on her feet. Aha! We do have a day 9 event. Yeah, maybe I can do something to stop it, Uhura. But hold on. We wouldn't be strong. We'd be blowing the city to pieces unless somebody stopped it. Well, what else am I going to do then? Obviously, we're once again going to be on a time limit here. Maybe I'm already thinking ahead, because I'm sure there's more to it. But what if this pot that didn't help me catch the fire elemental can catch the wind elemental? Once we figured out how to weaken it and deal with it, we put it in the pot. If it's too weak to blow the top off the pot, it's trapped. If not, you know, I'm sure it's a fine earthenware pot in its own right. Okay, let's go meet the fire elemental. And then, you know, we got to talk to the enchantress about it. Talk to the magic shop maybe. And we definitely want to go to the apothecary. Stock up on pills if I'm going to end up back in the desert at some point. There's lots to do here on day 9. Oh dear. Ha. You're right, Cedric. Shima's milkshake might be bringing all the elementals to the yard. Okay, I like that the wind elemental... Oh, I was going to say, I like that the wind elemental isn't chasing me as much as the fire elemental did. Oh, British. Yeah, that's a shame, British. I know that you just got to enjoy... Was it 2 weeks you had off? Oh. Okay. Get out of here. Alright. We got a wind elemental. We got to figure out how to fix it before, presumably, it turns into a large tornado and tears the whole city apart. So that's a cause for concern. Let's start, without any further ado, talking to our dear friend the Enchantress. She often has insight into these things. Not always, but often. The big hint about the fire elemental came from... I'm blanking on Harikatar. Our apothecary friend. But he had a very specific interest in fire, so... If one of the citizens of Shapeir has the answer here. Hello. Come in, sit down and be welcome. Yes, come, sit at my table. Okay. So that time, when I typed sit down, it was the hero just saying, sit down? Yes. That is what I just said. Yes. Yes. Please. Alright, pour the tea, my dear. Cheers. The tea I'm drinking is refreshing but not cool. Because it is it's a preview of autumn today. Well, actually, it's also rainy. Yesterday was a real autumn preview. Like sunny and nice. during the day, but like never really hot, and then cool, inclining to cold at night. Okay. Excellent tea. The sound of flowing water, very relaxing. Don't relax too much. I can't imagine Aziza would like it if I spoiled her pillow. Oh. So yeah, this is air elemental. Perhaps it would be as well to show you, as well as to tell you about such things. Yes, and I always enjoy your shows. The essence of air is freedom of movement. As long as there is a place for air to go, it will continue to grow in destructive power. Only when it is something on earth can it be contained. You should ask one better versed than I in the nature of air, how to go about this. Yeah, you could have slowed down that middle part, although I did see the word earth in there, and I'm very... this increases my confidence that the end game here is trapping this dude in a pot. Which is good. It's good to feel confident. You know these paladins? A paladin is one who lives with honor and courage throughout life. Ah, yes. Kind of like, geez, sounds like I might be a candidate. I don't want to brag or anything, but I mean, I've cumulatively over my heroing career, I've got over 500 glory. How many goodbyes can it recognize? It gets farewell. I'll try fare thee well next time. The OG farewell. Air expert? Air expert? Probably not an air expert. Let's try. Let's make the rounds. I love this man's music. Oh, I'm sorry, Abu. I was not even paying attention to what you said. Oh, I see. You're working on some nonsense. Not nonsense. Important stuff. Serious business. It's always painful going back to work, British. To return to what you were saying before. I guess that's one... I don't know. I still wish my class wasn't canceled yet tomorrow, thus ruining all of my... Well, not all of my plans, but some of them, and just making the next couple... I was finally all on track. What do you know about air elementals, my man? The star... I know this isn't technically true. The stars are in the sky, and the sky is full of air, right? If you don't think about it too scientifically, this makes sense. The wind sign approaches the city. You would do well to avoid tornadoes today. I guess that's my horoscope. Try to avoid tornadoes today. Tornadoes will work out better for you tomorrow, according to the position of Mars in Cancer. I don't know. I'm not an astrologer. You have any wind-related feelings? Well, yeah, okay. Stars can't look like... What would that even mean? My man, you know about these paladins? Yeah, of course not. And I guess I should ask you about the plant that looks like a woman. Yeah. I mean, Aziza's kind of hooked us up there with the story. Okay. Well, let's go talk to Keep On Laughing. How's the Chinook, Schnook? I heard the gusty air elemental is in tempestuous relationship with his own twister. What does that mean? They had a whirlwind affair, but it's winding down, if you catch my drift. You should have said, if you catch my draft. You left that one just laying there you just left that on the table. Okay, so our friend Keep On has an obvious affinity for the wind and the air. I'm optimistic. Let's see though. If you're led to behead an airhead, don't let him lead the chase. Glue his shoes with goo, Blue, and throw mud in his face. It's fair to snare the air there, then put him in his place. Okay, glue his shoes with goo, Blue, but I don't think the blue is part of the hint. Okay, what? Could you say that one more time? Glue his shoes with goo, throw mud in his face, snare the air there and put... Okay, so obviously, getting him stuck, which is going to somehow involve earth, mud, goo, goop, whatever, is going to be the key here. Okay. Let's just try. Nope, we'll never need to use the word glue. Adhesive? No. Seems unlikely. Ask about... mud? You have a dearth of earth? That's worth my mirth. I do have some fuller's earth in stock, though. Okay, what? What are you talking about? It's used to make dark stains on light clothes. If you need it ground, old blowhard. If you need it to ground, old blowhard, it's yours for a song. Dust in the wind. All you need is dust in the wind. Okay, he just gave it to me. Oh, it's mine for a song. I was like, I thought we were opening up a subquest where I had to learn some song. There's a high school biology teacher at my high school. His name's not important, obviously. Wonderful man. He was also... my family took me to church when I was a kid, and he was also very active in the church. Okay, excuse me, Mr. Keep on. The dervish of the desert sent a Bellowing to my boudoir, and I hear he needs a hero for to help him bait the beast. You have to watch the old codger. He's being cagey, but dervish is my command. Okay, we gotta also go back to our friend the dervish. Okay, that was very productive. Which not every meeting with our old friend Mr. Laughlin is, so let's call that a win. Oh, look at this. We're stacking up glory. Alright, what is my thing called? Okay, good. He gave me a separate pot with the earth in it. I like that. Where's my... and a pot of dirt. Simply a small clay pot filled with dirt. So... I do remember being a kid. I know how to turn dirt into mud. Do I need to turn this dirt into mud? We just saved, so... Okay. Maybe just the dirt is fine. Probably not. In fact, we can easily test that theory. Let's go throw the dirt at this dude and see if it actually just goes, oh no, now we've got dirt in our eyes. If only we'd turn this into mud. The wind catches the dirt and spins it away. It takes far more skill to throw into something than to throw at something. Ah. Okay. So perhaps the problem here is that I'm going to need a different way. Okay, let's look at my spell list a moment. I mean, doesn't seem likely, but what if is it easier to throw it in if you're floating above it? I mean, certainly that's the case, when you're a kid and you're playing with your little basketball net So your uncle or something picks you up. Easier to get a basket. I mean, you know what? Like, probably I don't have everything I need yet to solve this air elemental problem. But it's still worth trying. Still worth messing around a little. Night's sleep did great for us. I'm a little bit better at communicating. A little more honorable. A little smarter. Okay. Floating. Can't even float up very high. Also, the air elemental lost interest. Come back. Okay. Not close enough. All I need to do is press the spacebar. I don't need to type this every time. This guy's stuck. You've managed to throw the dirt in the center of the funnel. Okay, hold on. Back to my inventory. I do still have my empty pot. We've got part of it. Because if you put the dirt in the funnel, he's stuck. Temporarily. Okay. I'm not sure. Do I still have a pot of dirt? Yes, I do. So I keep doing the dirt gimmick. But I don't know that I've got anything else that's going to get this job done. Oh, things are heating up in here. Get out of that. Get out of the sweater. Whew. All right, there. Very nice. Trying to think. Should have written down exactly what Keep On said to me. Throw it in his face. Is there more to do once I've got it in his face? Hold on. Oops. At least I got plenty of dirt. Okay. Come on, man. You gotta admit it's tempting. Come on. At least the spell seems to last a good long time. I do really appreciate that floating up and putting it, like, this is just another great example of the puzzles, you know, playing fair with us. Okay. Can I pour dirt on his feet? No. Can I throw more dirt at him? The at him part is tricky. Okay. Okay. I think... Yes, part one came together. But what's next? I need to look at the words of our friend, Mr. Laughin', one more time. Ahoy, goy! How do you do? Shh. Just hold on. We have things to talk about, man. I need to hear your rhymes again. Head the airhead, don't let him lead the chase. Glue his shoes with goo blue and throw mud in his face. It's fair to snare the air there, then put him in his place. So obviously, glue his shoes with goo and throw mud in his face. Kind of seems like it's the same step, and then I'm just supposed to catch him? Oliver Dirty Gertie. Back at you, my deeply obnoxious friend. Okay, let's look around a bit. The merchants in the plaza of the palace could not set their stands there because of a strange wind. Yes, I've heard. What are your wares? You have baskets. Like, probably it's not catch the thing in a basket. Yeah. It's definitely not a basket. The game... It is said that an elemental of air blows in the city. Yes, I know. Do you have any thoughts or feelings about the kind of container one might catch an air elemental in? Wind of such force can easily blow our stands away. Oh, I know. And remind me what you sell. Brass. Great. Can I buy a brass bottle from you? He has none. Can you show me like a list of what you do have? Just the lamp. Well, I've bought your lamp already, and it came in very handy, and I do appreciate your product. I would recommend it to a friend who is also trying to trap a fire elemental. It is feared that the wind that now blows is an ill one. What do you think about this air elemental? Blow your stands away. Oh, I know. Well, definitely, food is in order. It will take a most brave hero to deal with the thing of wind. No kidding. What are your feelings about the wind? Yeah. Okay. The merchants have a pretty consistent view here. And you're the pot seller. Well, I've already got one. And it's great. I feel like maybe... Yeah, that's what they say. I would actually just like to buy some rations, folks. Thank you. We thank you. Obviously, Omar is not here right now. You're probably less impressed. You didn't notice... Have you ever thought, Harik, and I'm not here to tell you how to run a shop, but just like a little bell that kind of hangs a little in front of the door and someone comes in and dings, and then you're not as rude to them? Just a thought. Like I said, I'm not an apothecary. I don't know how these things are done. Thanks, Harik. That was my intention. My intuition. Which is why I've already spoken to him about it. Oh, wait. Ding, ding, dingle, dingle, ding. Nope. No actual bell sound. He doesn't know I'm here. But, pills-wise, I could use vigor pills. Do I even have health pills anymore? I don't. Okay. Boom. I didn't ask about. Just get down to business. Because most of the money I have right now, I got while I was consuming those pills in the desert, just stabbing every bandit, every brigand I met. To death. Near 5 dinars. Very good. And some mana pills. Did you know, Harik, that some ancient Greek philosophers did not distinguish between air and fire as elements? Rather, they thought that fire was rarefied air. Not interested in that? No? Alright. Well, thanks for your help, buddy. Alright. No, that's not fair. Harik was very helpful once. What more can we ask of him? Yeah, he doesn't... I don't think anyone who's that dismissive of air and enthusiastic about fire would take kindly to being told. Oh. My second cousin on my mother's side, Tirim, was unable to set up his carpet stand today for the wind was blowing far too fiercely. You don't say, Kieran. Hold on. What are you selling here? Any big silk bags? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. The gears are turning. Got a little glory for that. Whew. This no, listen, I'm a good guy, so I'm not gonna report this guard for the fact that he saw his lady. I was like, all right, I'm done with patrol for today. We're just going at it right here in the Fighters Plaza, just making it for everyone to see. Little awkward, but listen. I'm not here to judge anybody. You could, even the streets themselves are inside. You don't have to be doing this in front. Yes, lots of boots, water skins. Yeah. It was some kind of error, buddy. That's why you'll be doing unpaid overtime. Haven't even gone in the weapon shop. I am Sir, and this is my weapon shop. I make the best swords and daggers. What do you want? Well, I mean, geez. You're looking real jacked. No, he's not sharing his secrets. Both of his arms seem equally jacked. Is he an ambidextrous blacksmith? Or is he really, really, really working out his off arm? What do you sell? You think I got nothing better to do than answer stupid questions? Go away. You just lost yourself a sale, mister. No, hold on. Maybe he just doesn't like the word wares. I make the finest weapons in all Shapeir. Got any examples? Make armor? Alright, sir. I can see that you're not my kind of guy and the feeling is mutual. See if Rakesh is back in the guild hall. Nope, no luck. Yeah, maybe I can. I might have all the pieces I need. Or I might not. But I got a good feeling that this cloth bag is the container. So, let's save. Let's go give it a shot. Hey buddy, you want to see a cool trick? Here, come a little closer. You're not even looking at my trick, man. Come here. Come here. Let me show you my trick. So obviously this seems like another case where the fighter gets the real straightforward solution, which is be good at throwing when you throw the dirt. Come on, man. Killing me. All right. Okay. To the ground. Hard to do without any sand. Okay. Do we want to make a sandbag? Perhaps we do. Okay. I could be misinterpreting this. But we might as well try taking it literally. Mid-afternoon already. Jeez. This day's flying by. Head out into the desert. I mean, there's sand right here. But let's get some real official desert sand for this job. Hang tight here. Okay. Is it now a sand bag? One bag of sand. Okay. I know this is a really crummy walk, dude, but I promise we'll have a good one tomorrow. This is like, you know, you realize, oh shit, I gotta get going in 20 minutes and we haven't walked the dogs. You get them all excited and you go down to the end of the pathway and you're like, here, sniff that post that you like, and then you're like, all right. Thank you, Unz. Always appreciated. Sunset approaches. Oh, we're not in the plaza yet. This day is flying by, like in-game time-wise. I think real time seems to be progressing at the same speed it always does. Okay. Now we play the waiting game. Oh, are you serious? I feel like I am close enough for that. Alright. It's alright. It's patience. Which is the key. You must control your desire for action and unleash it at just the right moment. I honestly feel like it seems close enough. But okay. Listen, I solved the air elemental problem in a single day. I think everyone will have to admit, everyone in Shapeir will have to admit, I'm pretty impressive. Not just because I pull off purple pants so well. That's one thing I'm going to miss going to Quest for Glory 3. Going back to the VGA hero who does not wear purple pants with a blue vest. Should a little less brave. Sartorially. Oh, man. Oh, man. Is it the middle of the night yet? No. I mean, here's... he can't dunk unless he casts his levitate spell when he's literally like less than an inch away from the net. That's the problem. My dunks are very, very impressive when I get the placement exactly right. The fact that I'm cheating and doing it with magic is something we don't need to talk about. You know what? Let's stand in a different spot. Maybe that's what it is, isn't it? I think I had my moment there and then missed it. But okay, I gotta think about him being close in the sense of close to where I was standing when I went up and not close to where my sprite sort of appears to be. Come on. Come on. It's okay. It's okay. Of course I'm not. Of course I'm not. I knew I wasn't. You don't have to tell me. Not a fool. I wasn't born yesterday. Okay. Come on. Come on. Haven't you ever heard of the joys of just traveling purely along the y-axis? Just giving Z and X a rest? Okay. Okay. Of course, it's going to turn out that the sandbag has nothing to do with this guy. The wind catches the sand and spin... Oh, damn it. Noted. Okay. Do I still have a sandbag? Yes. Can I get up there fast enough? No. Okay. That's alright. It's okay. Anyway, it turns out my instinct about the bag was, in one sense, I think, completely right. And in another sense, completely wrong. I need the bag to hold sand, which seems kind of silly. I can't put the sand in my pocket? Actually, never mind. There's a very good explanation for that. Got all this shit in my pockets. If I just put the sand in there raw... Okay. Now he's looking real slow. Can I throw it right in his face too? No, he started moving again. What am I missing? Dirt, sand. I mean, could be that I also need mud. Which would be frustrating. Or it could be that I need to put the pot on him also from a floating position if it is the pot. Okay. Nothing else. Getting better at the levitate spell. And I guess getting better at throwing dirt. I disagree. It would make sense that I could trap him in the pot by putting it down. I guess the lid issue would be, like, if the lid was already under him. I don't know. I don't know. He did me dirty there. If he hadn't pivoted, just turned on a dime, So I did my Starflight stream very early yesterday. And the reason that I did that, I did a stream in the morning because I had been invited to a day-long wargaming session with a bunch of dudes who, at the time, I described it as at least one guy that I do know, and then some other dudes, and I'm not sure. Turned out when I got there that I knew all of them except for one, which was cool. Hey, Stimpinski! How is Sunday treating you? So I had been told, show up around 11. We'll try to start by noon. We usually go to 8 or 9. I was like, all right, whew. So I showed up. I'm floating. So I'll catch you up, Stimpinski. The air elemental has arrived here in Shapeir. That's the tornado with eyes. And although I may not even have all the things I need to catch him, but what I was told was throw dirt in his face and trap him. That'll slow him down. But I'm not good at throwing. So if I just throw the dirt at him from the ground, then it's like, pff, he just scattered it. So what I discovered, intuitively it's true. Because he's wider at the top, if I float up and then wait for him to come close to me, I can just drop the dirt. Like when a parent holds their kid up so they can dunk in the child-sized basketball net. Then I also discovered that I can buy a cloth bag, which at first I thought trap him in the cloth bag after I slow him down. But then when I tried to use the bag on him, it was like, it would be easier if there was sand in it. So it obviously wasn't understanding what I was saying, but I was like, oh. So I went into the desert and I put sand in the bag. So now I've got a bag of sand and dirt. And I can also throw the sand in him from up here, and then he's even slower. Then I don't know what to do next. Ah, there we go. Hold on. Saving the middle of the dirt fight so we can experiment here. What's the opposite element of rock, Stimpinski? So yesterday I went to this wargaming thing, and we're supposed to play all day, and because I didn't know the game, and because I didn't know the game, they gave me the country in this Napoleon of Europe game. Aha, air versus rock. That makes sense. As it happens, that's what we have here. The air elemental is opposed. Okay, now he's got sand in him. Need to be on the ground to throw the pot. Adam. Whenever I say pot, it won't use the empty pot. So, yeah. I don't have it yet. I don't think. But hold on. Let's go back up in the air. Look at my inventory once more. Yeah, in this case, it follows. Air and earth are opposite. Never have to use mix. Can I just pour water in them? One thing at a time. Can I throw the water? One thing at a time. Oof. It got me. Okay. I'm close, but I'm not there yet. One last time. Let's see what happens. If I go down... Water versus fire, air, rock, ice, soil. Interesting. Often, obviously, like, soil and stuff is mixed in with earth. Oh, my thought from before. So we're playing Napoleon in Europe, and they gave me Russia because they figured a new player let him be the country that's kind of off to the side, because we're playing a scenario that's not like late in Napoleon's career where Napoleon is like invading Russia. And so I was like, I will watch quietly, bide my time, and plan to make a big move late. Try to make an impression on this group as a player. And then at like 4:45, a couple of the players are like, yeah, so, you know, we're going out tonight. So we should probably, maybe we can wrap up around 5:30, 45 minutes from now. And I was like, oh no. So the game wrap, I was like, well, I'll attack I declare war on the Ottoman Empire immediately. Spent my political action point to declare war. All right. One last time. In the dirt fight. What? Do I even... Yeah. Dirt and mud are recognized as the same thing. Is there a Okay. No. Okay. I haven't quite figured this out. But I've got some of it. Actually, you know what? I might as well keep the save where I've at least used the levitate spell and thus gotten better at it. Because, 16. I don't know what improving the levitate spell really does, because it never seems to fail. Let me levitate higher, maybe? Okay. Just one last look at the things I have. One thing at a time part is confusing to me. Okay, what if... Yep. I want to keep messing with this for a minute. Just in case I'm just, going about it wrong. Now, managed to throw the sand in the center of the funnel. Yeah, my 0 throwing skill obviously not helping me here. I've used up all my magic today. Just casting levitate over and over. Okay. I'm at a loss. At a loss. For the moment. So let's move away from the air elemental before it gets free again. Right. Can't just use it right here. So let's go back to keep on laughing for 1 minute. Nighttime now. Lost my shot. I don't know. I don't know. So for the moment, I guess I will crash for the night. And maybe we can go talk to the dervish in the morning. Welcome, hero. Hello, my friend. Thanks again. Hopefully, this is not the kind of elemental that just really gets a crack in the next day. Okay. We have a little time. If it turns out all elementals are trapped in pots, I'll feel silly. What do you sell? Flowers. Right. flowers aren't going to do anything. I got to look at what's his name's words one more time. And then we'll go look for the dervish. Just talk to Keep On Laughing one last time. What if it is the lamp? Wouldn't that be a twist in Pinsky if it turns out the hero is summoning the elementals in his sleep? And all he has to do is snap his fingers and cancel the spell. Okay, tell me your gimmick thing about the air elemental one last time. Head and airhead. Don't let him lead the chase. Glue his shoes, throw mud in his face. It's fair to snare the air there, then put him in his place. Is it just all elementals need to be trapped in lamps? It would be silly not to confirm or deny that. So let me check here. You're my. Let's find it. No, I already have a brass lamp. Can I trap them all in the same one lamp? I guess I should learn that. I should check, because I'll feel very silly later if it turns out that was the answer all along. Let's just give it a shot. Okay, float down. Lamp seems to enjoy that, but it's just your imagination. No. Okay. Stick a pin in that for now. We know the start of the wind elemental fight. And I'll do my best to figure it out soon. For the moment, I am at a loss. And instead, I've just banged my head against the wall. Why wouldn't I get out there? Yeah, declared war on the Ottoman Empire very, very late in this game because it was hey, we're ending 3 hours earlier than advertised. And the Ottoman Empire, even at that point, wasn't being controlled by a player anymore because we were short one player. And so another dude was the guy who's, in this scenario, England and the Ottoman Empire are allies at the start. So the guy playing the UK was also playing the Ottoman Empire, but then he needed to declare an armistice. The alliance ended, so it was no longer even being controlled. So it's just not that exciting to launch a surprise invasion of the non-player character, and then even then, because the game is it's a war game, it doesn't go super fast. When we ended, I was near Constantinople. I hadn't even reached Constantinople to attack, so it was a fun time. But among other things, in hindsight, there was not actually any need for me to do an early morning stream. I could have just done the Starflight stream in the evening and had a full night's sleep. Not gotten up at earlier than I normally do on Saturday. No big deal. Okay, so I want to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Skyrim south and then 3 to the east. Catch our friend the dervish. 1. Count him off. 2. 3. 4. And there's 5, and now east is left because they flipped on us right in the middle there. A few screens to the left. Haven't even been attacked. Hey, congratulations. Remind me which one corrosion is. What's the the core mechanics? Is that like an engine builder kind of game? Deck builder. Okay, hold on. Dismount. I heard that you needed something. Nice. Well, congratulations. It's a good feeling in any game like that when you finally, put it all together. Oh, look at that. Our Saurus having a drink. Ask about hunt? You wanted somebody to hunt something? No. Damn. I should have written down what he told me the dervish wanted. Ah, you fool. Okay, here's what we can do. I think. Put my day 10 save. Hope I get to Mr. Laughin before he's closed. Yes, I did. Will you say again what you said about the dervish here? Damn it. Very frustrating. I would not consider it a spoiler if somebody reminded me what Mr. Laughin told me the dervish wanted. In the meantime, let's go back to the dervish. Okay. It is said that a man is like a caged beast, and a beast is like a rumor. It is best to dispel it early. Harik knows the way, and I know the where. Well, where? The where is 5 scurrying lengths to the west of Shapeir, but 2 scurrying lengths north of here. Okay, and you say Harik knows the way. How do you know Harik? If you want right answer, ask right person. Oops, I should once again. I should note on my map here. 5 scurrying lengths west of Shapeir, and but 2 scurrying lengths north of here. Alright, so 1, 2, ding, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. For now, I'll type the where. Alright. Now we're adventuring. Obviously, we want to talk to Harik before we keep going here, but... Oh wait, Dervish, if you were trying to catch an air elemental, just out of curiosity, wind blows fastest without sand. Thank you. But if you were catching an air elemental, what would you catch it in? Is the answer going to turn out to just be throw sand in it again and again and again and again? And it could be. That might be worth looking into. But first. Okay. Obviously, we want to go back to... We want to go back to Shapeir. But before we do, let's go and find out what's on that scurrying. Let's see here. I'm going to go 2 north. So there's 1. And there's 2. And we want to go far to the west. But it'll be 3 west when we're directly south. There's a thought. I should keep on laughing about traps. Oh. Alright. Boom. Glorious triumph. jeez. All that for $2.06. East. Back to the west. Oh, the mounting happens for me. I believe now I'm directly south of Shapeir. I could be wrong, but I think I am. Alright. Here's how I'll find out, I suppose. 1 to the west. 2 to the west. 3 to the west. 4. Oh, come on, dude. I don't have time for this. Do you like being blasted in the face with fire? He doesn't. It's one of his great weaknesses. Whoops, I'm hitting the wrong. There we go. I could see what attack was coming. I was just dodging it wrong. Poke, 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 poke. Hey, $6. Now that's worth killing a man over. We only get $2. Yeah, that's the problem. If you're spending all this time in the desert, you want to keep your beard luxurious and soft. You're using a lot of oil. Uh-oh. Looks like I miscounted something. Yeah. Just it's amazing what the small change of having the battle system work the way it's intended makes towards it being fun and enjoyable. $4, not bad. Back on our mount. I'll go one more screen west in hope of finding something. But otherwise, okay. Okay. Let's go back to town and talk to her because we don't even know what's going on here. 2, 3. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. And there's the griffin. Hold on. Is the griffin only 2? Huh. So the where, I believe I walked right across the where, and it was nothing. So I really do need to talk about it more. Also, I haven't tried the obviously suicidal move of casting levitate and floating up there and poking the griffin in the eye while it sleeps. So I should probably give that a try to see what it's like to be mauled to death by a sleepy and utterly enraged griffin. So this should be in front of Shapeir. It is. Excellent. What time is it? It's still mid-morning. Wow. Okay. Good day, Unce. If you would not mind, well, you'd be honored. Well, thank you, Effendi. Okay, here we are back in town. Update the day 10 save. You know what? Yes. I have a centime for the poor. I'm not trying to shame you. Hey, Harik, you know anything about a beast? You know anything about some beast? Okay. Missing something. Got a different "I won't answer you" reply there. Okay. Go back to keep on laughing for a minute. See if he does have anything to say about traps. But then also, should go back to the dervish and pay closer attention to the forgetting to take my ADHD medication is not meshing well with my attempt to be a responsible note taker while playing an adventure game. Any traps? No, he's not going to tell me about traps. Okay, tell me about the air elemental once more. Fair to snare the air there and put him in his place. Should drill down on that. Ask what snare. No, don't need to use that word. Ask about place. Okay. Okay. Alright. Get back out there. What time is it now? Midday. Okay. That's still actually fairly early in the day. Get on my Saurus. Go back to the dervish. Well, we'll try that. But first... Okay, am I sure about this? Yeah, that's but 2 screens north. Okay. Just trying to set my map up so I can look at the map. But the game window is also there so I can play the game. Excellent. We're all configured. Let's get out there. New save. I'm going to go to the where one more time and see if anything I can actually see anything. Then we'll go back to the dervish and I'll try harder to elicit information from him in case he has some. Okay, 1 south, 2, 3 south is where I would turn west. So 2 south, and there is 3. West will still be left because we're still heading down to go south. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's just nothing. Okay, I should have seen that coming. Alright, so whatever it is here, 1, and a 2, 3, stupid sign. Okay, we're at 3. 1,000 pardons, Effendi. But I'm just gonna have to stab you to death and loot your corpse and leave you in the desert for the vultures. Thanks for playing, though. Search the carnage. Oof, yeah. Listen, it's a violent way to stab someone. This was 3 screens. Heading east. So, 4. 5. And then 6. 7. And 8. And then we just got to shoot south. A few screens and we'll be back at the Oasis. Talk to our pal, the Dervish. Hey, hey. But 2 screens south. It is said that man is like a caged beast, and a beast is like a rumor. It's best to dispel it early. Harik knows the way, not the how. And I know the where. Let me just write this. There's... Quickly. Harik knows the way. I know the where. Okay, did I catch you correctly? 5 scurrying lengths to the west of Shapeir and 2 scurrying lengths north of here, which is where I marked it on my map, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to the west of Shapeir. 1, 2, north. Okay. 3 men can keep a secret if 2 are dead. Yeah. Very wise, Dervish. Did I read the sentence? Okay, hold on. It is said that man is like a caged beast, and a beast is like a rumor. It is best to dispel it early. Harik knows the way, and I know the where. Man is like a caged beast. Okay. Man is like a caged beast. And a beast is like a rumor. Best to dispel it quickly. Harik knows the way. I know the where. Oh, Dervish, you're speaking in riddles. Or I'm missing something obvious. I'm totally open to the possibility I'm missing something obvious here. Oh, it definitely is. The where is 5 scurrying lengths to the west of Shapeir and but 2 scurrying lengths north of here. And so... yeah, 2 north of here is the same as being 1, 2, 3, 4 south of Shapeir. And then 5 to the west. So yeah, I've marked it in the right spot. Yes! Yeah, 2 north of the Oasis. And then 5 west of Shapeir. I believe I've marked it correctly. Unless... no. What if he's using here in a tricky way? Okay. But 2 screen lengths north of here. And 5 west of Shapeir. Okay. But what if I can use some of these other keywords that I didn't write down on Harik? 3 men can keep a secret if 2 are dead. How's my water supply? Mostly full. That's fine. Lots of food. Lots of everything. Good money. Alright. And 1 to the north. 2 to the north. Try talking to Tariq one more time today. Unless... No, it's only mid-afternoon. I can probably get there in time. Okay, here we are. Our home away from home once again. Thank you, Unce. You're great defendy. Alright. Save once again. And we will try a couple things here. So I want to go back to Harik and try words like rumor, secret, dispel, caged. I've been told that the teeth of a dragon are very useful for components, but I've never been fortunate enough to find any. Okay. Damn it, Harik. Should I be asking the dervish about dragon teeth? I don't know. Let's, before we go back out one more time today, because it's getting late in game day, but there's also potential benefit to getting out there, and if we're out there at night, because I haven't beat a ghoul yet, I can at least get that mini quest done. What are you talking about? I'm not close enough. No, I didn't think that one was going to work. You're just not strong enough to withstand the wind. Oh my. It's whipped me around, taking away my health. Okay. That was a nice thought, but it didn't work. Okay. I got a feeling this is going to be one of the air elemental is going to be one of those things where when I do figure it out, I'm going to be like, oh, that was obvious. It's not obvious to me yet. Okay. I want to talk to the enchantress for a moment. Yes, please. Right. Never need to use snare. Ask about sand. She doesn't want to talk about sand. Probably don't want to talk about dirt either. Do you have any feelings about goo? What of mud? You like traps? Okay. No? How do you feel about the dervish? The dervish is a very odd man. At times, I think he is just a fool, but every once in a while, he says something very wise. Alright. No. We do farewell, but fare thee well. It's not getting the job done. Alright. Check again at the guild and see if Rakesh is back, so I can ask him about being a paladin. No luck. I hope I can do something to stop it, but I haven't yet. Hey, buddy! Alright, come on. Let's go back to the stables. Ah, buddy. You know what? I'll take you out for a walk. Okay, 2 thoughts in my head right now. Ah, the solution to which, Stimpinski? Here's the first thought. Go 5 Guardians west. 1, 2. To the air elemental. Okay, is it the kind of... Am I going to be, you know... Am I just not typing the right thing? Or is it some... You know, I don't want... You know, gotta be careful what I ask here. 4. And then... 5. And then let's go south. The peril. Not so much a hint. I'm not ready to ask for a big hint yet. Okay, so just the, you know, run the gamut strategy. Go directly south from the easy to interpret part of the directions. Did not get the job done for me. Alright. Back once to the north. And then this will be east. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, indeed. Well, I'm a better fighter. Doing some damage to this guy. Oh, that was close. Let's pop some pills, team. And then let's take some health pills as well. Okay. So I want to be going left because left is counterintuitively east right now. Back to the dervish. Oh, come on. I'm ready for you, pal. My magic dagger. The compass is at least honest. If you look at the compass, it will always confirm for you. Ooh! Night in the desert is beautiful. Ah, it does actually. Yes, it does. Check it out. It's flipped over. At the same time, as long as you notice that the direction from which you entered the screen has changed, you can figure it out. I guess there's another thing I should think about is the possibility that the thing that the dervish is looking for can only be found at night. I'm out at night. Maybe I'll find it. Good thing is, as long as you're having fun, you're not wasting time. Right? That's got to be true, right? Because I am having fun, even if I haven't accomplished that much. The constellations are a little ominous. A Jackalware. Whoop, Flame Star. That would be a cool spell if I had it, if it existed. Okay. A Jackalman. Okay, not a Jackalware. He's good at dodging. But he's absolutely terrible at not just being easily stabbed to death. And he had some money, which I like. Get back on my mount. And head to the east. Got my my fighter points because the game thinks I'm a fighter. So I killed a new type of enemy. Ah, he's asleep, isn't he? But is he the kind of asleep that I can't wake him up rudely to talk to him? One more time. Harik knows the way and I know the where. Whatever Harik knows, he's not telling. But it could be a nighttime thing. Schumann, thank you for that. That's alarming. Okay. Alright. We will try to establish an armistice with the Jackalman. Oh, Blaze J Pro, before I ban you forever here, I'll make you the same offer I make everybody. Give me a whole bunch of free followers right now to prove that you have them. And we can talk. You don't have much time. Oh-ho! Alright. No, I'm not seeing my little new follower animation. Gave you a chance. Now, you're gone forever. Never think about you again. Who needs a car? We have followers. But yeah, here's the other thing about followers is that you can gradually acquire them. Number munchers. Now that's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Okay, let's check out the where. 2 Scarines north. Check out the where at night. If we see any Jackalmen, we will dazzle them and run. If I see a ghoul, I will kill it. Holy smokes! Okay, come on. Dude, we just discussed not wanting to be fighting lots of Jackalmen. And immediately it's like, here, would you like to fight every Jackalman? Here's the entire, Jackalman society. Would you like to commit Jackalman genocide right now? Whoa! It didn't turn off the run speed even when it turned back on the walk animation for a minute there, so I was just I was moving. Okay, come on. It'd be just grand if something happened. I've lost count, so at some point I'll say, nothing's gonna happen. Hey, the constellations changed. That's cool. There's a hand one and a something one. Oh, a Saurus head. That's a Saurus head, isn't it? All right. I definitely feel like I've gone far enough west to pass the... I certainly hope I am, but I think I am. Yep, I am going west. There's something real fishy here about this quest with the dervish. He says Harik knows the way. No, the game is honest about that, Stupinski. The way that I know when it flips in the middle of the north-south portion of the desert, and the way you can actually tell without looking at the compass, because when you first leave Shapeir, you've got conventional up is north, down is south. So, and if you keep going down, eventually the hero enters a screen from the set from down. And that's the point where you flipped and the compass is reversed. Yeah, because it should be the Griffin is 4 Scarines west of Shapeir. So in theory, you know what? Let's put this save down. Theoretically, 1, 2, 3. 4. This should be the where. Aha! A ghoul! We can work with this at least. So the ghoul's gimmick is his attacks drain my stamina. But his other gimmick is, like many ghouls and beasts of... I am getting tired. It's late at night. Search the ghoul. Find nothing of value. Oh, god damn it. What is the specific thing? Did I write it down long ago? I hope I did. Hardik wants... No, I just didn't write down the things. Hardik... Okay, hold on. Boom, boom. Okay. Full disclosure, I just googled Hardik Atar Ghoul, and fortunately was not unintentionally spoiled with anything. I thought it was probably going to be claws, and indeed it is. Horrifying. Okay. Strut on out of here. Get back on my boy. We gotta go home and sleep. So north. And then east back to Shapeir. See how I just did the thing? I went down to go north and it turned it all around on me. Griffin. I got many more points at least. Not the really exciting kind of points. Deedle-dee, doo-doo-dee-doo-doo-doo. Deedle-dee, deedle-dee-doo-doo-doo. Alright. Back at home in the city. Hopefully, the air elemental. Abdallah, nice to see you. Not because I was sick of talking to Unce. Just because Abdallah's a good guy too. I mean, they all really love putting my dude in the stable for me. And I appreciate that. Alright, back to our free hotel room. In the morning, we're wrestling with our conundrum. As long as... Nope. Alas. Okay, so there's no time to mess around. It's within my grasp to catch this thing. And I must. Yeah. Okay, it's still possible for me this night. Oh, of course, I didn't save again after I made it back. Try to do it again this night, because I do have these claws, and that's cool. If not, we gotta go back in time. To a time back before I had dithered away the fate of the city. I'm very tired. I can take some vigor pills, see if hopefully those help. Okay. Be great if I could do it tonight and get it done. For the sake of, not losing any progress. Fingers crossed. Well, this evening is the only one left for walking safely if I can't figure this out, Abdallah. Wish me luck. Okay. Do not go to sleep. I know you're tired, hero. But you got work to do. Oh, look at all these stat gains. I want to keep them. Hey, buddy. He just went past me, didn't he? Yep. Okay. Okay. So I've exhausted the... Okay. There's a set amount of sand and other thing throwing that you can do. Now I need to think. Quickly. Can I fetch it? That would be nice. Okay, what do I have? It's hard to imagine why the flowers would do it. I have 2 empty pots. I've now actually thrown all the dirt. Is that... That's not going to be it, though. It's not hard to... Okay. Okay. I should not have done this without saving, huh? Because now I'm... Alright, sorry, gang. I will save this time. Save the night 10 save when I get back to town. Okay. Could be a spell. It's definitely not the pot. The pot itself is not the answer. He says I can... Keep on laughing. Says I can catch him. I can snare him. Once I've thrown everything. Was my bag empty? If I empty out the bag of sand into him, can I catch him in the bag? No, we don't have time for this, Mr. Scorpion. So we just gotta have faith. Now, Scorpion's not even giving chase. I was gonna say, you gotta have faith that my source will make his way back, but the Scorpion lost interest in the chase that quickly. Then I get my boy. Alright. There's another thing. Nowhere in that 5 screens west column did the Saurus ever stop on a screen. Which is usually how the game indicates to you this is not a transit screen. Mr. Ghoul, I don't need this shit right now. Okay. We're just running home. Well, I certainly hope that my Saurus does. Alright. Well. It's now or never. How much... Wow. Okay. Did it just take too long to get back? Can I? Okay. It's now or never. We are very much down to the wire here. Okay. My pots are empty now. I still have a bag of sand. Is my bag... My bag's now a bag. I was going to say, it's hard to do this with a... No? Okay. Hard to do without sand. It does seem unlikely. That's true, Schumann. Okay. I'm gonna try everything. Yeah, there's so many spells that I can think of that are not actually spells I can do in this game. Okay, with the sand part done now, we even have a separate save for that. This seems wildly unlikely, but let's try the stupidest possible solution. Okay, let's try some spells. Who knows? Can I? No, because it's worn off. It's not going to be spells because I can't. Okay. What the hell am I missing here? Probably not this. Here's a hint that I'm willing to take at this point. Do I have everything I need to catch this elemental? I don't want any hint about what it might be. I do not. Okay. Thank you, everybody. It hurts, but I'm grateful. Okay. Back to date. Even day 10 is going to be late. I need to keep a morning save or something. Okay. Okay. But I can't get it during the night? Okay. Okay. Then we won't go back that far. Oh, even my night save is... Okay. Well, nonetheless. We're immediately going back to town. We'll see if I have enough time to figure it out. And the day 10 save is late in the day, so I'd have the whole night. Okay. We have options. And yes, I am aware... Don't tell me, but I am aware that it might not be a thing that I have to get in town. It might be something that I can find in the desert. But I'm going to hope, at first, that it's in town. After figuring out the first part of this battle so quickly, how frustrating. To be just stymied. Okay. Something I can get at night. So it's not something that... Okay, that's... Okay. Something I can get at night. Obviously, it's not going to be sold to me in a shop. I keep trying to think, like, what's the obvious fairy tale thing to catch the wind in? And I just keep thinking of Sir Thomas More's Whoso lists to hunt, I know wears in hind. In a net I seek to hold the wind. That's not Moore. Hold on. I gotta Google the answer to this. Wyatt. Sir Thomas Wyatt. Because Moore was... Utopia. Thomas More, Utopia. Thomas Wyatt. Whoso lists to hunt. Alright. Okay. Okay. Got 2 master's degrees. I am smart enough to solve this puzzle. Or at least I would like to believe so. The knight's not even young. What is this thing? Is it a wind trap? Alright, fine. Okay. Let's go back to the late afternoon. Ah, I earned so many points. That I'll learn again later. It's not the end of the world. Sunset approaches. Of course it does. Why wouldn't it? Why couldn't anything just be... Why wouldn't anything be easy? Why wouldn't anything just give me some time to breathe? Alright. Not now, buddy. Personal? Okay, cool. So you're racist too. Got a bellows I can borrow? Yeah. Too much to hope for. Okay. Just walking around, looking for whatever. What is this thing? I doubt it's the answer, and yet. Wait. Quit trying to make fetch happen, hero. Ah, of course it's a purse. Okay. A small scrap of paper with the words, quelling chaos from Shapeir, driving darkness from Raseir. No points for picking up the purse. Did I take the money from the purse already? Seems like it's probably poet Omar's purse. I kind of don't think this is the answer. But I'll try anything once. Of course it's not. Okay, thank you. Thank you for confirming that. Alright, let's try this again. Hey, Ince. Probably for the best, but it's you again and not Abdallah. Nothing against Abdallah, of course. Good evening, Waffle Syrup. Welcome. You've it did not seem likely to me that the purse was the answer to catching the air elemental, but I wasn't asking you. Anyways, Mr. Beggar. Ah, jeez. I'm not trying to make you feel ashamed. I want to stress that. I haven't looked at the other screen here. I don't necessarily think that that's going to reveal anything, but yeah. So as you can see, Waffle Syrup, the air elemental has arrived. And okay. Going back. And I've very quickly figured out the first step in the air elemental battle, which is that you must get some sand and some dirt, and then because you're not good at throwing as a mage, use a levitate spell so that when it comes over to you, because it's a tornado, it's shaped like a funnel, you can just put it right in, and that temporarily stops the thing from moving. Then you need to catch it. I don't know how to catch it. It is not by using an empty pot. My first thought was earthenware pot. Earth beats air. Just like how the dirt slows this thing down. Yeah, it's actually cooling off in here. Maybe I'll put my sweater back on. It was not that. It is not the magic lamp. In fact, I've accepted a mild hint from the enlightened in the audience and had it confirmed that I do not have the thing that I need, but that I can get it, even at night. No, you cannot catch it in the lamp, and you can't buy a new lamp and try to catch it in a different lamp. And if I can get it at night, I can't even buy it from a shop. And that's everything that I know. That doesn't necessarily, of course, mean that the answer is in town. In fact, it's quite possible that it's not. But you need to weaken it before you can throw the Pokeball. Okay. I know that I've done this many times, that I'm probably unlikely to learn anything new from doing it again. But Keep on Laughing knows the answer. If you're led to be an airhead, don't let him lead the chase. Glue his shoes with goo, Blue, and throw mud in his face. It's fair to snare the air there, then put him in his place. I mean, the whole answer here is just snare him in a specific thing. Is what it seems like. Yeah, so Riva dirty to you as well. Or river dirty, whatever. Oh, man. Yeah, and the slow part I've got. But then the, what do I put him in? Because it slows him down entirely when you just chuck a bunch of sand in through his head. It's not a bag, it's not a pot, it's not a lamp. I don't have it, whatever it is. It's not a purse. Though there is this purse on the ground. Picking the purse up gives me no points. Returning the purse to the poet Omar seems like it could earn points, and yet I worry about compromising myself morally by taking the purse. See a purse on the plaza floor. Okay, hold on. This might be the answer to my moral qualms. I have 79 gold dinars. First, it is 16 hours and 7 centimes. It also is a small scrap of paper with the words Quelling Chaos from Shapeir, Driving Darkness from Raseir. Okay, it didn't add to my money, so I think I'm okay to pick up the purse and keep it. I don't think it's turned me into a thief. Okay. Okay. Schumann? That makes a lot of sense. Doesn't it? I might as well try. Huh. Can't go in the apothecary because it's nighttime now. So, this is all the asking I can do right now. Never need to use snare. Okay. There's no asking now. Alright. Okay. Here's the thing that I absolutely should do, which is go to the washroom. Maybe a great idea will come to me. I'm skeptical, but I'll try. I'll try during this brief intermission to come up with something. Otherwise, we'll go back to the day 10 and see if I can ask someone who can tell me something. Alright. Hang tight, gang. Alright. I'm back. I did not have a revelation. My heart still wants it to be it doesn't make any sense. The reason that I tried to ask Isur about his bellows, which did act. No, don't save. Oh my goodness, no. That actually wouldn't have been that bad to go back a little further in time because I haven't been accomplishing anything. But yeah, a part of me wanted it to be the bellows because, a bellows does blow things. But then also I know that I'm just thinking of Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword and the Gust Bellows item, which is explicitly a magic wind thing. I don't know. Okay. So we're going to try, and I might as well update the day 10 save. So I've got very little time to work with here. Sunset approaches. So, I'm going to ask people, I'm probably going to have to load the save a bunch. I might as well go left to right. West to east across town. What would you contain it in? Maybe we be not speaking the same voice. I be not knowing. Alright, yeah. It's fair, her. That's fair. I mean, what do you think of my bellows idea? Yeah, you don't care. Does the word trap mean anything to you? Okay. And all you're going to say about the air elemental is I should ask somebody else. It is strong. I agree. Okay. No luck there. Okay. Sunset's still just approaching. I'll try with this Isser jerk again. And I should talk to the shopkeepers out here. Can't help. You're just going to say that would blow your stand over, right? Yes. I do not want your stand to get blown away. Any more than I want everyone you've ever loved to be blown away. Ah, it's nighttime now. Okay. We'll try the weapon shop. I have no optimism about the weapon shop, but I got it. I mean, you know, makes no sense to not be thorough if I'm going to ask everybody. Hey, sir. Why are you such a jerk? This guy, all right. This guy needs to chill out. That's probably his problem. He's inside. It's hot all the time. Maybe if I squirt some water on him, he'll cool off. He'll feel better. Well, I want your bellows to be the answer to my problem. Look at me. I'm so good at communicating, man. I'm so honorable. Are you just mad because you wanted to be friends with the fire elemental? Can I calm this guy down? Okay. He doesn't seem any calmer. It claims he was more mellow. Well, can we talk about the bellow? Can we talk about this bellows? Can I borrow your bellows? Did I uncalm him down by asking him a stupid question? Let's try this. He's smiling. He likes me now. Can I borrow the bellows? Can I buy your bellows from you? It's not for sale. Can I rent it? What do you think about this air elemental? Doesn't seem in the slightest bit calmer after I calmed him down. What do you sell? What weapons do you have? Weapones. Alright. 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 Bellows is a sign of my trade. What about it? I don't think... It's not making me feel like the answer is the bellows. I'm trying to imagine the mechanics. By which I could use a bellows. And you're not going to tell me about containers. No more questions. Okay. It was a beautiful dream. I don't think it's the bellows waffle syrup, but my heart wants it to be. So I wasn't willing to give up on it. Okay. That seems to exhaust the plaza. Let's see why the money changer would have anything. Ah, the sunshine returns to our corner of the alley. Would you like me to be of service to you? Well, hold on. Who's this other fella? What does he know? Oh, he's just a guard. Okay. It's pretty important to me. I'm trying to save the town, man. Can't talk to the guard. Okay, fine. I didn't think the money changer would have the answer. So I can cope with the disappointment. Is the answer the bellows? Okay, hold on. I'm sorry to everyone who knows the answer if the answer is not the bellows, because we're going deep on the bellows. You like me. Okay. And he's mellow. Mellow rhymes with bellows. Don't use the word alone in this game. Can I take your bellows? Why would you need my bellows? What's the story, bub? I want to trap the elemental. Do tell. Well, if you want to use my bellows, then you've got to prove your worth. You have to defeat me at arm wrestling. You win, you get the bellows. You lose, I get 20 dinars. It's the fucking bellows. It's the bellows. Okay. It's on, buddy. It's going to be a whole... Let's arm wrestle. How to play. Enter key holds back opponent. Spacebar attempts slam. Left arrow increase pressure. Right arrow decrease pressure. Okay. Set. Go. He beat me effortlessly. That time. Okay. Now, let's get the arm wrestle save down. And let's learn how to play the arm wrestle game. Enter holds back opponent. Spacebar attempt slam. Left to increase. Right arrow to decrease. Okay. The answer is not to faint at the start by letting up. Can I just amp up my force and go for the slam? Yep. That was the answer. Just overpower him. I might seem like a mage, but I have done a lot of stabbing, and that really does strengthen your delts. Okay. Okay. Did him throwing the bellows at me put the bellows in my inventory? Yes. I'm just so happy that the answer is going to turn out to be the bellows. 166. Ah, yeah. Yeah. I'm a little surprised the bellows are relevant. Not completely. Because when I did ask him about it, even when he was mad at me, he would at least acknowledge the bellows. And like bellows and air but I still did feel like there might be some wishful thinking based on the fact that I really do like the gust bellows in Skyward Sword. So I was about to say, Stupinski, that based on the guidance I have been given thus far, I suspected that that there was also the just steal this asshole's bellows answer. But yeah, that's the problem. It's a real curse for me sometimes at least in video games that I'm too good a guy. Yeah, Isur is just furious that every night he forgets to lock his shop up and someone steals his bellows. Anyway, we're gonna fill this guy up just to be sure. Look how proud the hero is. Look how proud I am. Look how proud I am, yeah. Yes. Man. Yes. That's that's great. Okay, now we can get some sleep. Hey, Shamin. Notice the air seems kind of still. Look how I shouldn't, I don't want to go on and on and on, but I did, I saved the day again. Nobody else did it. It was just me. Isur, thank him for the assist. Keep on laughing. He tossed a few words in. Okay. Hopefully we find out that it was okay. Yeah, you know what? Good point, Cedric. I mean, like, did he really help? Like, really helping would have been when I explained the situation and he said, oh, I don't want everyone I know as well as myself to die. So I should just let you have the bellows. Is it day 11 now? It is. Now, won't I have egg on my face? Wait, did I even pick up the purse? No, I didn't grab the purse. Can I grab the purse still? Because it does seem like a thing that Omar... Yeah, I'll be here, Shamin. For sure. I'm not going to miss it. "'Twas most brave and wise of you to defeat the Thing of Air, Hero of Shapeir. Again, the city is safe through your actions." Isn't it, though? If the purse is still there, I'll grab it. And we'll, just in case, have a separate save. It's there. And the poet Omar wants to speak to me. Seems like I could also score some points with him by being like, hey, I did find your purse. But let's... Can't hold any more? Must replace one of your save games. Well, I will. I will replace... I mean, I don't need all this junk. Replace day 10 arm wrestle with... day 11 purse. So, that's now... Day 11 purse is the timeline where I have Omar's purse. If he flies into a rage when he sees me and just kills me, so he thinks I stole his purse, then we'll go back to the save and never pick up the purse. I mean, we'll go back to the one that doesn't say purse on it and never pick up the purse. The little color corrections that I keep seeing out of the corner of my eye. Kind of frustrating. Oh well. Okay. Let's go to the guild and see if I'll be praised more. Anybody? Shouldn't return the bellows since they currently contain an air elemental. Is Rakesh going to be back? Because he had the congratulations from the Sultan to deliver last time. He's not. Hey, Uhura. Will Rakesh not be here today, hero? He'll be speaking with Sultan. They talk about more elementals coming down soon. Okay. Yeah. If I had to guess, I'd say we're due for an earth elemental and a water elemental. Yeah. Okay. You know the dervish? Funny old man in the oasis. Oh. Huh. Redundancy of clues. Well, If I go outside the salt... Well, I mean, you people... My carpets nearly went flying by the force of the wind. But for your bravery, there would be little left here that was not blown away. Our people are in your debt. You have the gratitude of the kata. Well, thanks. Now, Rakesh delivered the Sultan's congratulations to me last time. Will the guards? Hey? Nope, because I haven't been ordered in. Alright. Hey, long may he reign. Long may he reign. The 1,000-year Sultanate. You want to hear the story of how I defeated the air elemental? Yeah, I thought so. Pretty cool how it turned out that I could get the bellows. That part where we just talked about how I'm better at arm wrestling than the blacksmith. It's surprising. If I was playing this game not on Twitch and therefore not trying to be amusing while I played, I wouldn't have tried to cast Calm on Raseir. That was not an idea. Happy accidents. But now what? I mean, tonight I got a thing to do. So... Oh, just talk to Keep On Laughing. What does he think? Did you hear? You don't say. And I sure won't. It makes sense. I mean, it makes a lot of sense. I should actually just keep in mind, I have a spell that calms things down. And that is heretofore been a RPG situation spell. Classic example. That fucking pie. Oh. Mostly full. Let's get them entirely full. It was an instant before it started clicking in my mind that as it started to happen for me, I started thinking, but wait, I couldn't be talking to this guy at night, so this can't be the answer that I was being hinted towards. But then Schumann, when you said that I didn't know you could cast Calm on this guy to calm him down. That's when it really started to feel like because I was like, oh, so maybe there's the steal the bellows path. What if I'm on the... What a happy ending. If I accomplish nothing more today, and let's not rule out the possibility that I won't. No regrets. This was a great day of Quest for Glory 2, Trial by Fire. There's a caravan, which will pass us 6 days from now. If you wish to journey to Raseir, you will need to join it. Ho ho! 6 days. Alright. Well, egg on my face for all that time I spent walking trying to find Raseir. Caravan to Raseir. Day 17. Alright. Oh, no, wait. Oh, I know it's just my imagination. But when I looked at my source just as I was leaving, I thought he looked so sad. Cedric, I'm not going to say you didn't do the right thing. Because that guy absolutely sucks. Glad that despite my scholarly leanings, I'm also strong enough that I didn't need any kind of arm wrestling strategy. Hands. I'm just heading out. I'll be back later for the poetry show, Effendi. So I don't have my ghoul claws anymore, but at the same time, like, that's just like a small reward of dinar, right? I get all kinds of dinar just killing non-ghouls. Pre-ghouls, as I suppose we'd call the living. Let me try using this. I'm not going to look at the map. I'm not going to count anything. Have fun, Waffle Syrup. Hey, you were here for the most exciting part. Getting the bellows. Ghoul. I'll try. I can't do it. I'm just going to keep... No. I'll just keep on sounding like I'm saying Google... Yeah. Especially now I'm thinking about it. I'll see what I can do. There. Griffin head. Oh, dude. We're technically fighting around the Saurus here. It's a slapstick fight. I'm stabbing him through the Saurus's legs. Saurus ran away. Of course. What a waste. And yet, like that alone, I can't remember what the reward was going to be for the ghoul claws, but it was something like it was not like 5 to 10 to 15, like one of those increments. Like even 3 or 4 moderately poor bandits get the job done for me there. Hey. Oasis, like wise saying. Why is that? No, can't even say the word why while riding a Saurus. You need all your focus. Ha! Oasis is like wise saying, because both are very shallow while seeming deep. That's clever. So, okay, this beast. And the where? Yeah. I don't know. I'm no closer to understanding this. Did you hear, though? I really did save the day. It was pretty cool. Quest for Glory is like same old story. If by that you mean it's the same old story of me saving the day, then sure. But I never get tired of telling that story. Okay. I don't think we're getting anywhere with this guy. Ask about cages. Caged. Now. Don't think anything will happen if I go to the where. And yet, the next thing I know will happen is talking to the poet tonight, and then possibly Rakesh being back from the Sultans in the morning with something to tell me. All right, north 1, north 2, and then a bunch west. 1, 2. Three, and now we're directly south of Shapeir. Ah, buddy, what are you doing to yourself? You just hold still for a moment. Oh, not looking so hot. I might as well just keep improving my spells too. Dazzling. Oh. Yeah, I don't know if it matters that it was a headshot, but I decided this time. Let's get him right in the face. Let's really heat up that beard. Don't have to type mount in this particular scenario. Okay. 1. 2. Oh, man. Right. Don't need the Zao spell. You know, I haven't really done much with Force Bolt. Oops. Oh, jeez. So that's the kind of fight you want to fight. Kind of where you keep stabbing me. Bam. Take this guy out with the Force Bolt. Done it. Boom. Just absolutely rattled his brains. Daniel's TV show. Something got very loud. Shut that door. Problem solved. Okay. Glorious triumph. The only kind of triumph I ever have on this quest of mine. Some more money. I think I was 3 screens west. It doesn't matter. I don't think I'm going to find anything at the where. Wait a minute. Oh. Hold on. I don't think this is going to be it, but... Is this 4 and 5? Oh, come on. Give a dude a break. Ah, bad dodging there. Ark. Successful dodge. Maybe get a little better at dodging. Now we're done. Deadly Sting from our hero. Okay. Totally lost count, but here's my thought. Why haven't I tried casting the Detect Magic spell? In the where? Probably not going to do anything. And for that matter, I might have miscounted. This might not be 5 west, since we've been attacked so many times. Let's check it out. Well, no magic here. But, of course, I might have miscounted. So I'm going to save here in the purse save. And then, let's go north. Does this rock look like every other rock? No, this rock is made of red sandstone. Hold on a second. Yeah, no shit, we wouldn't survive in the desert without water. Sandstone. That did nothing. Okay. It's made of red sandstone. Great. I am. I'm curious if I can break this thing. Obviously, if I can, this is not the way. Can I open the rock? Probably not. Can I fetch the rock? Probably not. Worst case scenario is I get a little spell casting practice in. Are there any spells I'm forgetting that seem like they might be relevant? No, not so much. But, hold on. Just in case. Okay. But, if it's made of red sandstone, that makes it stand out. If I can verify that I am on the in the right screen, which I can do by going north to the boundary, and when I reach the cliff face, going east, and if I hit the griffin, then that was the screen. Then I found a clue. Nope. No clue. But that means I haven't cast detect on the screen yet. So let's try that. 2. Okay, so probably just... Okay. Rocks that look like this are made of red sandstone. Red sandstone was not the answer. That's okay. That's okay. So here's the where. Oh, so this one, now it is made of red sandstone. I was pretty sure it just told me it's just an ordinary rock, stupid, last time I was here. Mental note to self before next week's episode. Manually delete a bunch of those save files so I don't come... Oh, come on, dude. Can you not see that I'm busy? I'm gonna be popping vigor pills. Delicious. How have I been doing skill-wise? Oh, wow, look at me. Great. Hey, $5. It's the kind of prize you'd kill a man for. What the fuck happened to my Saurus? Can I call him? Weird. Okay. No magic. That is amazing. Who could believe that anyone could survive in this furnace-like desert? Okay. Trying to walk back. What time is it? Mid-afternoon. Not great that my Saurus just vanished, but you win some, you lose some, I guess. Hopefully he comes home. No, buddy. I don't want to be cruel to you. And also, scary griffin, right? Some debris has fallen. If I look at the debris, it's a feather, right? Part of a feather. I don't think that was always the solution. I think I've just gotten stronger from all the killing and arm wrestling. But hey, we have a griffin feather. I can only assume that'll come in handy at some point. Very disappointing if we arrive back in town. Yeah, I'm not sure what the mage, like, because I think I did try casting fetch on the rock. And the rock is not supposed to be on the griffin. It's supposed to have fallen. Yeah. You know, I'm a mage, but I'm a big, tough, strong mage. I really have it all, except the ability to climb, the ability to throw, and the ability to steal. Well, I hope he does come home, because I like the little guy. The big guy. He's bigger than me. He does get pretty scared pretty easily. If only you could use a Terrorsaurus as a mount. I don't think that thing would be tossing you off and running when a brigand came. It would be like, let me eat the brigand's face. You'd be heroes here casting calm, like, stop, he's already dead. We've won the fight. Okay. Well, I don't think this is the answer. But what if it were? Is there something I should know about red sandstone? No. Definitely no. Okay. It's not in your power to give me the answer. Why? What's your power? He doesn't have the power to give me an answer about power. Yeah, the dervish. This is the rumor you've heard. And I don't think you can... No. Don't ever need to use the word teeth. Did you hear that I saved the day from this air elemental? Pretty cool, huh? Okay, but still, I beat the fire elemental too. Pretty cool. I just want Harikatar to acknowledge that I'm cool. Hopefully that's part of the ending. Harik looks you dead in the eye and says, alright, that was pretty cool. Boom. Cool, clear, fresh water. Sunset approaches. That's what I like to hear. On a day like this. How we just, you know, get spoiled with your fast travel. I can just as easily walk back to the inn. That might even help it become nighttime. I guess it's the kind of thing I should say now and then. Just, you know, as a profession, to be a real pro. It's September, so I guess you can sub for cheaper. I have nothing much to offer you except the ability to access some emojis if you sub, plus my gratitude. So don't do it unless, you know, you've got a Prime account and, You're like, yeah, why not? It's free. Or if you're rich, if you're watching the stream and you're rich, you might as well subscribe. And you can also just follow. That's totally free. And then you get to see a little animation of me going, yeah, or at least it's supposed to look like that. It doesn't quite. And then, like a true RPGer, I like to watch the number go up. So that'd be cool. The poet has personally asked that you be present tonight, for he wishes to speak with you after his reading. Well, if it would please the hero so, then there is much which he should know, a simple prize from Sultan wise, for deeds of air the land does owe. From the Sultan, Harun al-Rashid, may he reign forever, yes, for 1,000 suns, we present thee with this purse for thy services, most brave and daring against the elemental of air. Thank you. 50 dinars. Awesome. All right. Let's get on with the show. Came a hero drawing near to our land of fair Shapeir. The cat called and carried that one here. I shall tell an allegory but a quest for love and glory, which I shall relate if you will lend an ear. The hero first faced fire, which was making matters dire, for the flames he fought were flitting ever higher. With water first he fought it, and into a lamp he got it, ere our city of Shapeir became our pyre. The next he faced was air, which I'm sure that you're aware, was blustering and blowing here and there, before the winds became our bane, as a fearsome hurricane. With a bellows then he caught it fair and square. So let us raise a cheer for the hero of Shapeir, and remember that our praise is quite sincere. For in the quest of glory, as related in this story, is a hero who has saved us from our fear. Is a hero who's a hero without peer. Just super awkward, just sitting there, like, thank you for writing this poem about me, but like, oh man. He's probably like looking right at me while he reads it. Okay. A paladin travels where his conscience leads, quietly helping others with their needs, not for glory, neither then for gain. Good alone shall be the judge he heeds. Yes, a paladin goes wherever there is need, and obeys only true justice and goodness. Oh, Jafar, I can't trust you. It's impossible to trust you. Your name is Jafar. I know that's not fair. Is this your purse, Omar? That which I lost is now returned. I give you the praise of gratitude earned. The memory of a poet is long for those who aid him. You know anything about the gift of sacrifice? Don't even ever need to use the word. Learn ye now the magic of this land, to summon up the jinn and give command, to force your very foe to be a friend, to turn a man to beast and beast to man. Shapeir has a magic all its own. Not thinking I was just giving a cool spell, no. Too much to hope for. I gotta buy food soon. What do you know about griffins, Omar? That's fair? Yes, thank you, Jafar. Thank you. I got that from his very concise and succinct rhyme. He dropped a verse that was terse and concise. Okay. While I have the chance. You know the dervish? The dervish of the desert sits upon the sands beside the pool of the oasis. As men pass him, they laugh and ridicule at such a fool. But he watches and he listens, and he thinks upon the things which pass him by, and he smiles upon his mockers when they question all his answers in reply. Day after day, alone on the hill. Thank you, Jafar. Great interpretation. Okay. Let's keep it going. What do you think of the enchantress? I should ask him about the plant lady. The wizard woman weaves the warp of spells, by which is watched what incidents befell. Aziza sees the present and the past, perceives what is, and thus shall be, foretells. You're right, sweetheart. Thank you, Jafar. Hold on. This cat is absolutely right that it is supper time. So hang tight. Gang, I'm going to feed the cats. I'll be right back. All right, back at her. Oh man, slow cooker supper. Smelling great down there. Danielle's got 2 slow cookers on the go. She's making herself a roast. I'm not going to eat a roast myself. I'm vegetarian. So she's got a vegetarian roast on for me. It smells great. There's this place in our town. Call themselves Real Fake Meats. And they make such good vegetarian imitation meat food. It's just great. I had one of their when we went to pick up the roast yesterday, and I was on the way to that wargaming session, so I grabbed Sleep Until Dawn. We'll see what's going on today. I had a feeling the pace might accelerate here, given the that we've got the. What am I trying to say? We have the caravan coming. Okay. The earth elemental's on the go. So that gives us some short-term focus here. Hey, which plaza? Anybody here? Anybody hear the rumor of where this might be going down? Feels like the water elemental would be the one to attack the fountain plaza, but let's check it out. Yeah. There's a strange thing upon the streets. It is formed of the stone of the city. Oh, is it in the streets? Not a plaza at all? I don't know. Seems like this Plaza's okay anyways. Oh, should buy rations. Okay, there it is. Alright. The Earth Elemental's in the streets. Hello, Orozoids. Yeah. There's tons of fake meat that I just don't personally care for. And oddly enough, until recently, sausages were one of them. Some of the more recent veggie sausages work a bit better for me. But even though what I've generally found is the further away the meat itself was through processing and mixing and spicing and whatever from just being meat, usually I found that was when the vegetarian substitute was the best. Like even when I became a vegetarian, it's like 15 years ago now. 14? A number of years. Over a decade. Even back then, like vegetarian chicken fingers, perfectly fine. Totally capturing the chicken finger experience. So I left where I lived this morning. I heard something very large behind me. Let's go in the streets and see what's going on there. Aha! Okay. Oh, come on. Haha. Very quickly. Let's go talk to the Enchantress. But yeah, this vegetarian butcher at Real Fake Meats, they're just masters. I got this like chicken pesto wrap yesterday that was not imitating any kind of processed chicken. It was really the first time I've ever tasted anything that tastes like what I remember chicken tasting like. Very impressive stuff. So I'm enthusiastic about this roast. I know some vegetarians have like an ideological objection to the fake meats. Like, you know, they're like, you know, you're promoting the idea that bacon is delicious by eating fake bacon, and that's conceding too much to the system or whatever. I don't think that that's a majority vegetarian position, but I've certainly heard vegetarians espouse it. It never made sense to me, just because I stopped eating meat just because I didn't want to participate in the killing of the animals. I did not stop eating meat because of an ideological conviction that bacon is not delicious. It is. I'm kind of impatient for them to get around to... Remember a few years ago there, scientists have discovered a seaweed that tastes just like bacon when you fry it up. Okay. Can I have some? Like, when do we get the seaweed? When do we get the seaweed that tastes like bacon? Okay. You want to put a little illusion play on for me, Aziza? Whenever I hear there's a new elemental in town, I just can't... I'm excited, despite the danger. Oh, please show. Show and tell. The essence of Earth is strength. It must be worn away before it can be captured, and it is only vulnerable to flame. It might best be contained in the type of cloth sack used to haul sand in this city. Can it be as obvious as it sounds right now? There's only one way to find out. You're right, Aziza, I'm sorry. Hold on. Does that impair our relationship? At least for the moment. Oops. Hopefully she'll forgive me. In time. The katas are afraid to walk the streets, but nobody told the humans. Okay, here we go. Yeah, like, obviously, folks, it doesn't all fit on the screen, but you can all see it. But for anyone watching on replay, might be in that category. This is what Ori's always say. I might be in that category. I'm kind of generally opposed to the idea of fake meat. I've chosen not to eat meat, so why bother trying to imitate it when they're equally delicious non-meat foods? And then add on the fact that, and then you can see the rest of that. So, yeah, there is something to that. Because some of these, especially the mass market commercial products, some amount of processing has definitely gone on there. I don't really know what they're doing at Real Fake Meats, but they're doing it right there in the store, right? They're not mass producing and shipping this stuff around. Yeah. I don't do a lot, honestly, on my own. A lot of the fake meat that I wind up eating is, say, when Danielle wants to make something meat-based, and she wants to give me a version of it. I like beans myself. Okay. It's really good. They're great. I don't go there nearly as often as I should. Okay, already, it's not as easy as I might have hoped. But hold on. All right. Good night, Stimpinski. Okay. I have the bag. Okay. Just to say, okay, yeah. This one was exactly as easy as it sounded. It says that I put it away in the bag. And I got all the points. Thank you, Stupinski. You won't miss much. I got it up. I'm going to go a little bit longer, just because supper's going to be a little later. I shouldn't go that long. That much longer. And yet, playing the game is so fun. It's hard to stop. But alright, that one... suspiciously easy. Will Aziza forgive me? If I show her a bag full of Earth Elemental, will she think it's cool? Okay, good. Let's be polite to her this time. All the way through. Without offending her, just in case. Yes, please. Yes. Yeah, the fact that I didn't just rely on the gimmick dirt that Laughing gave me, but also thought, what if I put it in a bag, and then found out that I could fill sand into the bag? That certainly helped. Obviously, Aziza briefly had me off balance because I thought that she was telling me to use the fire elemental to fight it. But of course I did have a fire spell, so I was able to figure it out. Awesome. So I'll be surprised if the water elemental does not attack the Fountain Plaza, but I guess we'll find out in a few days. I still don't know. I'm still at a loss for this the where and the way thing, and I'm still I haven't received a reward for anything that could make up this gift of magic / sacrifice. Oh, Orizoids, yes! I've never played this series before in my life, so I did the VGA remake, a quest for of the original first, and I played as a fighter. But then my thought was like, it'll be more fun to be a mage through this series. So I went back and did a magic user, pure magic user. I didn't multi-class at all with any of the other skills, and I did the EGA version, and now here I am, Quest for Glory 2, Trial by Fire. Almost entirely blind, with a little bit of helpful nudging from Schumann. Schumann 3D Blast today. Yeah, okay. Now we have shared tea. I just wanted to make sure we were still cool after I stood up without saying goodbye last time. But also, did you know that I've already saved the day again, a third time? Pretty cool. I am a wise man. Very wise. We've already talked about that, Aziza. Yeah. Okay. I am loving it. I really enjoyed the first one, and I had a feeling I thought the sequel they'll have they've proofed the concept. They can make the puzzles a little richer, and when they've practiced having multiple solutions and the playing fair that is kind of necessary when you have multiple solutions based on skills and stats like an RPG, and even so, even despite expecting that the sequel would kind of be a serious refinement of the proof of concept in the first one, I was not anticipating loving it this much, and I'm absolutely going with this character through the whole series. Not necessarily sequentially, because I'm about to also, when I finish this, I'm going to launch Ultima 7 The Black Gate, which is, from what I understand, a very long game. So I might do the rest of the series interspersed throughout, just to space that out. But I usually try to have 2 games going, like a Saturday game and a Sunday game. So when I finish my current Saturday game, I might just be too impatient. I might have to start Quest for Glory 3 right away. The hardest part for me since starting streaming is that I keep thinking of games that I want to stream, and I can't just stream them all at once. It's great talking to you too, Aziza. Always a pleasure. Okay, we know that Aziza loves us again. Or perhaps never stopped. We're heroes once again, which is a great feeling. Let's go to the plaza and see if Rakesh maybe is back. Hey. I hear you be plenty good and beat the elemental. You be some hero for sure. Thanks, Ahura. I'm doing what I can here. The way of the paladin is to seek to know that which truly is. The paladin strives to search his own inner nature and that of others. The paladin does whatever needs to be done to bring light into the world. Bless me. Not for glory, not for gain. The paladin becomes a paladin because it is his will. Rad. You know the dervish? Can you figure out what the hell he's talking about? The dervish speaks. All listen, but few understand. Yeah. Did you hear, Rakesh? Did you hear? that I saved the town yet again from the Earth Elemental? Has Uhura mentioned that to you? Alright. It's always a pleasure. What does a dude gotta do to get summoned to an audience with the Sultan? Yeah, this series, to pick up on my thought there, was I was really interested to see how the hybrid, because I love RPGs, and I, especially when I was a kid, loved Sierra adventure games without being any good at them at all. I was really interested to see how the hybrid would work, and I've been very impressed. I think it makes the puzzles fairer. Like almost everything I've figured out, I don't think it's ever been by just messing around trying everything until it worked. Even earlier when I stumbled my way to getting the thing in the bellows, there were actual ideas behind that made me think the bellows would work, and so on. I think that the combat system kind of sucked in the first one, and like I never felt like any of the timing mattered, and I won all the fights by just hitting up. And to the extent that I dodged at all, it was when I was in a fight I knew I was going to win anyway, and I was like, well, I better get my dodge stat up, so I would just dodge a bunch to grind up dodging. Then, in this, here in Quest for Glory 2, I feel like they really refined it until it's doing what it's supposed to do. Like, even the combat now, I feel like is something. It's not gonna, it's not gonna make me forget about Punch-Out or something, but it's, the timing matters, and the battles are cool, and I feel like I know what I'm doing, and I always like to feel that way. Very, very impressed with this series so far, and I have no reason to believe that I won't continue to be impressed. I've been forewarned that the fifth one is not really, is like a break from the series that is kind of less well regarded than the others, but the sense I get is that even that is a good game that people were mostly just disappointed wasn't more of just this excellent series. So very excited for the whole thing. And how this might actually wind up motivating me to, at some point, get a King's Quest collection. See if I can actually see what I can do playing King's Quest with my sharpened adventure brain. See if I can get anywhere. Okay. What else am I doing here, though? What am I trying to accomplish right now? I do kind of just want to pop around. It is good to know that such heroes as yourself are around when misfortune strikes. Yeah. The elemental of Earth would have crushed the city but for you. Listen, Sashanai. Some of us are just heroes. Born to rise above. We hear the call, and we answer it without hesitating. Yes, yes, may his reign last until the moon is a pebble. Come on, dude. I imagine I get my audience with the Sultan either after 4 elementals, or maybe I need to go and fix Raseir. I still don't have any clue. Let me review exactly what was said to me. Kindness. The gift of magic. The gift of magic is the gift of sacrifice. It must be something gained through hardship and aid of others, and something useful to a plant. You do not yet have the gift of sacrifice. And I still clearly don't. Because the only thing I've been given for helping others so far has been money. And a plant does not need money. I mean, if any plant was going to need money, it would be a plant that is shaped like a woman. Or a man, like a person. A plant person needs money more than a regular plant. But I don't think that's the answer. How much money do I have? Whew. Whew. Look at these dinars. Incredible. And look at this. 121 on my flame dart. Okay. Yeah, I can see 3 being rushed also since it was done concurrently with the remake, right? So that might have also divided some resources. I do get the sense, if I'm interpreting the game correctly, it sounds like we're going to some sort of African themed kingdom. Just because the only non-Spielbergians in the first game were Shapeirians, and now we're here in Shapeir, and so I figure the only non-Shapeirians here is Uhura, and possibly Rakesh, which then makes one think, okay, cool, we're going. That's a novel kind of setting for a game like this. So even just that, I'm excited for, and of course. These are some of the prettiest EGA graphics I've ever seen. But the VGA style, the SVGA or whatever, that Sierra did in the early 90s. The thing of Earth was most fearsome. The very city trembled from it. We are most fortunate that Shima and Shamin brought you here. Well, I'm fortunate too, because I got to meet all of you folks and have the honor of helping you. I'm glad I'm at least getting congratulated everywhere I go. What time is it in the game? Mid-afternoon on day 12? Okay. I also haven't been paid anything for solving this problem. But perhaps that'll happen on day 13. So, alright. Oh! The dervish, passing a message through one of the local Bedouins, has sent for you. The dervish says, man who looks for trouble comes to right place. He also says, good comes from evil when dark is enlightened. That all sounds exactly like the kind of shit that the dervish would say. Okay. Well, now we have a direction. So let's go visit the dervish and see if maybe we can get something useful out of him. But ultimately, I'm very heartened to hear you say 2 and 4 are your favorites, tied for your favorites, just because if anything else in the series can do anything close to hitting the heights of this game, that's great. Because, yeah, this is like Quest for Glory 1. I had a lot of fun. I had enough fun with it. I was like, yeah, I'll play this entire series. But this game I'm just absolutely loving. I think it's hitting better as an RPG. I'm getting more. Also, it helps that I didn't, because I'd already played through the first one with the point and click style that kind of really makes the conversation part easy because the game was designed for a text parser. We flipped around here, right? Right. Yeah, there's the griffin. Aw, dude. Man, what are we gonna... I hope this guy doesn't have kids. Poke, 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 poke. So playing this without having the game just kind of hold my hand through the text parser conversations, just in concession to the fact that we're not using a text parser anymore, it feels richer in that sense. Like, just cool things. That is the one thing I knew. Now I know 2 things about 4, and that's okay because it's not a spoiler. Just say it's a Slavic setting. I kind of figured it would be something like that. But the only other thing I knew is that it's fully voiced and that Jonathan Rhys-Davies is the narrator. And yes, if you are going to have your point-and-click adventure game be fully voice-acted, and your game has a narrator, and your game has a serious but also funny tone, where the story matters and is real and is serious, but the game often likes to wink at you or raise an eyebrow, you should get Jonathan Rhys-Davies to voice the narrator. And this is what everyone tells me ever since I found out. And yes, I believe that. If anyone told me Jonathan Rhys-Davies is the narrator, I'd give that 4.5 stars. That I'd have a hard time believing. I'd be like, really? How? How did he lose half a star, you son of a bitch? So I'm excited for that. If that's many fans' favorite, that's great. Another thing that I really, really like about this series, as I'm here playing. Oh no. I've created a situation for myself. Okay. To the west of Shapeir and north of here stands a puzzle. 5 W's. Where? Okay. If not soon, then never. Okay. That is the heart of the puzzle. Harik may help you free the frozen heart from the body of the beast. Harik may help you from the body of the beast. Okay. So I've asked the where, and I've asked the when, and I've asked the what. So why? Who, what, when, where, who. That's the other one I'm missing. Okay. When you discover the why, you will know more about the puzzle around the puzzle. A meta puzzle. Okay. Harik may help me free the frozen heart from the body of the beast. Okay. Now, every other time I've gone to the where, every other time it's just been another screen. And I feel like that's probably still true, but let's check. We might as well check. North is currently down. I might as well verify that, even though I know it's true. Okay, 2 south, and then it would be 8 to the west to be 5 west of Shapeir. I don't think this will do anything. But I've got more keywords I can try on Harik. There's 1. 2. So playing this game as a magic user, as I was saying, is another thing where I think the hybrid nature. 3. When you mash an RPG into an adventure game, or vice versa, whichever way you want to look at this. Okay, now. 1. Now we're in the 5 camp. 2. I think you set yourself up for a magic system that is just really, really rich and rewarding and demands, 3, that you dig in on every part of it, which I love. I am often guilty in RPGs of under-engaging with the magic system just because I can win the fights. Okay, now we've got a thing going on. And you just hang tight, buddy. You don't have to get any closer. Okay, so now there's a thing here. Kind of frustrating that the game gave me any information about this before. Why tell me where the where is going to be? But okay. You see a strange creature trapped in the cage in the middle of the desert. The head resembles a cobra. The body looks like that of a panther, and its tail is like a scorpion. You find it difficult to believe that such a combination could exist in nature. It looks half-starved, and its eyes have a touch of madness in them. So this feels like a bad idea. Will this thing sting me? No, but it is angry. Who are you? No, it's not going to talk. Don't bother trying to talk to the beast. Thank you. Will this help you at all? The beast seems at peace for a moment, but not for long. Okay. You hang tight, Mr. Beast. While sunset approaches. Well. Exactly. Exactly my thought, sir. That the utility spells, because you have adventure game puzzles, the utility spells become very important. And then in the first game, when you're pitiful and weak and easily killed, even just the like calm is such an important spell when you just constantly need to be running. Yeah, and just generally mashing the character development aspects of an RPG into an adventure game really makes you feel like you're developing as a character. There's a lot going for this game. We're not going closer to the cage, buddy. Okay. Oh, no. Okay, hold on. Can't leave the beast yet. It's also hungry. Have some food. Can we talk to the beast now? No. He's wolfing down that damn pretty good for a snake. Haha. This feels like not the thing to do, and yet. Yeah. Oh my. Freeing a creature like this does not seem to have been a wise decision. Perhaps the fact that the beast is obviously starving and dying of thirst had something to do with its ill temper. Yes, but I thought maybe, just maybe, all those kind things I did for him had been helpful. Okay. Let's do the kind things and hope that this thing will last till tomorrow. Because I don't think we're going to get a chance to talk to Harik today. Okay. Well, hold on. I think this is still going to only work for a moment. Yeah. Would the beast like it if I cast Dazzle on him? Strange, ill-tempered beasts like just suddenly have light flash in their eyes, right? That's a thing, right? Okay. Earnestly hoping this is here in the morning. So if it turns out I just had to get going earlier in the day. Then I'll be very sad indeed. Okay. What time is it now? Sunset's still just approaching. Don't think we're getting to Harit, though. It's a beautiful dream. I just can't see it happening. yet. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. Probably not, but maybe. Might as well hang on to hope. Huh? Hey, Unz is still on shift. That's a good sign. Yeah. Alright. Many thanks, Effendi. Okay. Maybe. Hey. We help the beast this very night. Okay, what about the heart? This is the, here's the sticking point. Nope. You know the dervish? He knows you. You know this cobra head thing? Yeah. Man is like a caged beast, and beast is like a rumor. Best to dispel it quickly. Harik knows the way, and I know the where. Wanna go? Is it night now? No. In that case, see if Aziza can fill in any blanks for me. You always do make me feel welcome, Aziza. We should. We should have some tea. Delicious. Thank you. Okay. There is some form of magical protection around the cage which prevents me from detecting it. It is clear that a powerful magic user intends the creature to die. The beast is probably enchanted. You'll need a dispel potion to find its true form. Did I not ask Harik about dispel? I feel dumb if that's the case. Okay. Thank you, Aziza. Hey, that makes sense. And no. Okay. Fingers crossed the beast doesn't die overnight. So then I have to go back in time, save game wise. For now, catch some Z's, and we'll give this a shot. Helping or discovering that I can't anymore and need to go back to help this beast. Either way, that's our final goal of the day. Thank you, Shamin. Night is still young. Well, Harik doesn't keep middle of the night hours, so we'll sleep till dawn. Thank you, Shamin. As always, put me up for free. 12 nights now I guess technically you probably let me sleep the night that led into day 1. 13 nights. But paying a dime. It's a good thing these shopkeepers aren't like the Ultima 6 shop. Shopkeepers. The shopkeepers in Britannia on their day-night schedules, for people so obsessed with virtue, you would think they'd be the early-to-rise types. But no. You're always like it's like 10:30 and you're like, come on. Should you open your shop up and do some business here? Potion to break enchantments. I know of one in which the victim drinks the potion and the spell ends. It is a pity I do not have any of the potion made up. I have most of the ingredients, though. If you could find the ingredients I am missing, perhaps a griffin feather, I could make some dispel potions for you. Okay. Yes, it was the feather of the griffin, but also, let me think. That may be a problem. I need the fruit of compassion. The fruit of compassion is extremely rare. It can only be given, never taken or bought. I have heard rumors of but one plant in the entire land where you might find this. Well, We're already halfway there. Now, if I need to have solved the... It seems unlikely that I could have hoped to have solved the entire plant woman quest yet, just because I don't have a clue what I could give as the gift of sacrifice that a plant would like. Let's take this back to Aziza. We lean on Aziza a lot in this game, but that's because she's very wise. Yes. Let's have some tea. Okay. She's going to tell me again the story. Alright. So I'm going to go through this pretty quickly. Yes, I will. Gift of kindness is simple. I've done the gift of kindness. Okay. Tell her how you got the gift and why. You'll be reminding her of why she became a healer. The last gift is again simple. A mere gesture of affection. Remind her that there are still people in the world who care about others. There's only one thing you need to say to her now to remind her who she is. Her name is Julinar, flower of the pomegranate. Okay, when you have done this, your part in this tale, in her tale, will be complete. She will not be able to walk this land as a human woman until another frees her with the power of true love. But you can at least free her spirit by giving her these gifts. Could the lover be... Okay, so... How is it... Because before she said you do not yet have the thing you need to give her for the gift of sacrifice. This time, she told me the whole story. But the only things I've been given as rewards are just money, right? Unless, if the earth elemental is like fertilizer, that'd be helpful to a plant. It's also a new day. If word of my great deeds has spread, then perhaps another reward awaits me from the Sultan. But that would probably just be more dinar. Thank you for thinking I'm a great hero. Alright. Well, it sounds like I might be in for a longer thing here than I thought to help the cage thing. But let's see if the earth elemental is fertilizer. It seems unlikely. But that is something that I got through hardship and helping others. It wasn't that hard. But it could be helpful to a plant. I'll try that. If that doesn't work, I think I'll pack it in for the day. But maybe it will. And if not, we have focus for next time. Heading east. Heading east. Bless me. It's never my most compassionate moment when a brigand comes running at me. Wasn't your day, buddy? $6. Not bad. 6 dinar. What's it called in my inventory? Yes, I know I own a Trustysaurus. Essence of the Earth Elemental. Didn't free the earth elemental, did it? No. Hmm. Haha! The elemental earth seems to sparkle a bit in the light as it settles down into the soil around the plant. Alright, I already did the watering part. Tell about... No. Yes, I've already done that. Can I tell her about herself? No. Remind her there are still people who care about others. I don't think this is going to do it. No. We're so close here. Hear about the dervish? He really cares about others. Harik doesn't give a shit. The act of hugging the tree is fruitless. Do you know about this Jin who cared about you? No. Remind her that there are still people who care about others. And it's not about by reminding her that I'm great and that I care about others. I'm going around helping people. You begin speaking about the problems facing Shapeir and about the menace of the earth elemental. You tell how frightened the people of the city were and how scared you were to face it. It was honestly kind of scary. It was big and it was coming right for me. It seemed more aggressive. The other ones kind of seemed like they were biding their time, just messing around. Even though you were afraid, you knew that you had to protect. Yeah, I don't see why the word healer worked. But hey, you knew that you had to protect and save your friends. So you overcame your fear and defeated the monster. Now you are giving the magical earth to her to help remind her there is still magic in the world and that others still care about her. Yeah, that makes more sense. And ultimately what I was really doing was just telling her more about myself and how I care about people. Did you know that your name is Julinar? Her leaves rustle lightly at the sound of her name. A purple fruit has been created on the branch of the tree. The fruit of compassion drops into your hand. Julinar's gift to you for restoring her spirit. You carefully put the fruit away. This is so cool. Alright, Jilinar. If I find someone who truly loves you, I'll be back. And if I don't, I'll also come back now and then and just, you know, talk to you about whatever. And it's only midday. We're going to make it back. Oh, cool. That makes sense. Kind of reminiscent almost of Arana's Peace. In the sense of having a magical tree with special fruit. I mean, another great, cool thing about these games, or as it is exactly that. Like earlier when Schumann was gently trying to nudge me towards discovering how to trap the air elemental, the one thing he told me was, you could get the thing you need right now, at night. Because, as I understand now, because I've been told, you could just steal the bellows. I wound up going back to daytime because I was like, I need to like ask people about stuff and figure out what it could be contained in. And I had this inkling about the bellows, and then I discovered you can cast Calm on Raseir and he'll be less of a jerk. And I wound up arm wrestling him for the bellows, so I didn't have to steal it. And Schumann never knew about that. Just a freaking great game. What a great game. You need to add the victim's hair at the last moment. What? Ah. Yeah, maybe it did. Like, the game told me it did. Who knows? But it's just... anyway. The point stands. Apologies for... I didn't mean to diminish your knowledge. Schumann. There. 3 potions. Remember to have the victim drink the potion in order to break the spell. You'll need to remember to add a freshly collected sample of the victim's hair before the victim drinks it. Now please excuse me. I really must get back to work. Harik, that was work. This is your job. Alright. I gotta not worry about Harik so much. You know, back a couple hours ago, I was thinking this might be one of those days where, you know, I score like 5 points, you know, we just don't get anywhere. And now I'm over 50% of the points. There's only 1 elemental left to go. I mean, we're going to find out, but I think I've cracked open the whole Fruit of the Pomegranate, you know, the whole healer story. There might still be the piece of bringing a true love to her, but maybe that's not a thing. We also found out about this thing, and we're going to hopefully get this all done right now. So 1 screen past the Griffin, and then south. And we'll cast a little fetch, probably, to get some hair off our buddy. And then we'll give him the potion and have him drink it up. Very cool stuff. And the water elemental is going to show up soon. And I bet after we fix that, the caravan, of course, will show up. And we'll be off to Raseir. See if we can restore the Emir to the throne. And just everyone in Shapeir is going to think we're great. Even the Sultan. Long may he reign. Long may he reign. May his empire stretch till the death of 1,000 sons. Looks a little weaker. Well, don't worry, buddy. We're going to save you. This is my assumption. Ah. Okay. Let's try. Give him some water. Give him some food. And while he's eating, sorry, buddy. He's still thirsty by any chance? I hope so. Yep. Whoa. Alskurva, I know not who you are or why you saved me, but you are a fool if you expect to be rewarded for it. I am Alskurva, an apprentice sorcerer. My former master, Adevis, transformed me into that monster and left me to die. He will be most displeased that I am still alive. Do not think he will be unaware of your interference. He will be watching you from now on. I will give you this warning. Do not go near Adavis unless you have some spell of protection, or very quick. If he manages to throw a spell at you, you will either be his willing servant or else be transformed into a creature most resembling your soul. Okay, so you're just a hideous guy. There is some major ritual magic he has planned for when the moon rises between the scorpion's claws and the dragon's teeth. If he succeeds in this, it would be best not to be in this land. I certainly will not be. Just remember, Ad Evis awaits you in Raseir. Oh yeah, thanks for the food and water. So you're willing to thank me for the food and water, but not for saving you. Okay. Well, we know the name of our enemy. I also know how to beat him. The same way we beat our last enemy, by reversing a spell on him. And that'll happen in Raseir. Obviously, he's going to be sending a water elemental our way first. We did not, in fact, it did not turn out that this was the true love of Julinar. So maybe we can't fully save Julinar, and all we can do is free her spirit. But even that I feel great about. 280 points out of 500. And as we know from Quest for Glory 1, some of the end game points can come fast and furious once you get rolling. So awesome. Awesome. I think that's a good spot for me to call it. So folks, if you stuck around to the end, actually wait, before I do my wrap up, let me just tell you what else is going on here. Tuesday evening, nobody watches this, I know, but I'll still promote it. Me and my buddy Greg are playing beat 'em ups, just touring the history of that genre. We call it Greg and James Beat 'em Up. And this Tuesday evening, we'll be diving back in for more of Downtown Neketsu special historical period drama, the lesser-known sequel to the game that we in the West know as River City Ransom. It's been great so far. Really enjoying that. Looking forward to playing more of it. On Wednesday, in the afternoon, whenever I can get home from work, I'll be diving in for more Chrono Cross. I'm in the end game there. It's getting exciting. We're visiting the dragons. We're going to get Surge turned back into Surge. That's going to be fun. And then, Friday night, if you like Gloomhaven, play Gloomhaven with my friends on Friday when we're all free. Friday night, Forgotten Circles, because we're playing the expansion. And then on the weekend, Starflight. And then next Sunday, we're right back here playing Quest for Glory 2. So that's awesome. If any of that sounds fun to you, come check it out. If you want to hit that follow button, that'd be rad. Like I said, I'm an RPG player. I love to watch the number go up. And I'd love to have you. But at the same time, if you don't, but you come back just to watch this, that's cool too. So you make your own choice. I'll be happy no matter what you choose. And now, if you stuck around to the end, thank you for sticking around to the end. That's rad. Especially if you were right here from the start. If you didn't stick around to the end, you can't hear my voice. But I'm still glad you came. So thank you. And until the next time that we're all here between these mountains in the city of Shapeir together, or if we're in some other place, doesn't matter. Take care of yourselves and be kind to everyone you meet.